Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And so, a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. We're up and running then. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
O'Reilly, looking to play him in. He's played it back. Dembele. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ronaldinho. McTominay. Neymar. Ronaldinho. That's a nicely shaped ball. He leaps for it. Goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pacho calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's going wide left.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a searching pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Ronaldinho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Marcelo. Can he get it through? And it's crossed into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And he's cut it out. Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, he's following up! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Dembele. Kane. Diop, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's gone forward. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. He won't be happy with that one. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe knocks it into shot, surely! And there's a goal! Pacho, Bruno Fernandes. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Neymar. Yamal gets across and deals with it. Araujo looking for the run. Neymar has it in a wide position. Played into the box. And he's there to clear it. That's a lovely neat pass. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shot could be on. And the shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Just a quick announcement.
So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Manchester United get the second half started. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. That's the keeper's ball. Marcelo conjures time and space where few can. Neymar receives it in a wide position. And that's a throw-in. And that's another throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Looking for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Yamal! Oh, the clearance is short. Manchester, he's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cafu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's a terrific interception. He's had a stellar game.
Yamal. Terrific effort. And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Ronaldinho. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's McTominay. Now that looks a decent ball. He's onside!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
628.
Ronaldinho. McTominay! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
O'Reilly. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cafu. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the box. Bruno Fernandes. Kane. Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's gone for a throw-in. Mbappe scooting forward. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Looking for options for movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Flashes it across. Oh, goes for a shot! Kane. Yamal. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Yamal going after that. Yamal, the man with such great vision. It's a pretty loose pass.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Pacho.
Yamal. Coming on the field is number 13.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. In by Messi. Mbappe is flagged offside. Now it's Yamal. Cafu cuts it out. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
That was lovely, that.
Always goal side. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution on the field.
All the big
Number
boys are
9,
set for this. It's like
Mbappe.
land of the giants in there.
Number 8, McTominay. Coming on the field, number 22. Hey, number 6.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Oh, important interception. Now there's a fine shot at goal!
There will be
Some
3
excellent
minutes
tackling
added time.
here, and that one a perfect example. Kane. Ronaldinho is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Mbappe. That has been cut short. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Napoli can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. So things are underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
A pretty loose pass. And it's Thuram. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now Ronaldinho. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And that's gone loose. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it's Neymar. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with...
Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
McTominay is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Good ball, good take. There's the... Getting up there! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Marquinhos. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And it's Drogba!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That pass isn't the best. And he's decided to go for it. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! It's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cuts it back. Vieira. Messi. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Bullet! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball! Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now, can they get him away? Plays it, header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Drogba! Off the bar! And no mistake. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Corinthians cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vieira. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Drogba. McTominay. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Cafu. Yamal. Now it's Hullet. Diop kept his eye on it, and he's there. Marcelo. And it's Neymar. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's a good ball. Yeah. And the counter is on. Drogba. Rijkaard. Neymar getting forward. He's got away. Tries to pass it through. Drills one in. Tries to get it clear. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, Press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ronaldinho is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, they could break here. Davids. Now it's Hullet. It's a good foot in there. Marquinhos. Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. In comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Brilliantly cut out. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Now it's Neymar. Swings in across. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vicious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marcelo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a throw. Well read, nice interception. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Marcelo quietly revving up. Ronaldinho. Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi has created one goal already. Marcelo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Shifted it to the flank. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he's been shot, surely! Perilously close. And that has left him in a heap. That has ended up in no man's land. And here comes the corner. Corinthians have their third corner. Casillas claims comfortable.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the finish! And he's quick to get rid.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Ibrahimovic! In with the challenge. It's run loose here. And he lines up a cross. Impressive jump! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
McTominay over to the right flank. Yamal finding himself in space. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Substituição.
Aimed beyond the defence. Pullet providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, important interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substituição em andamento.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. In towards the back stick. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. Ball's played through. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, informando sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been...
And a chance! Cafu gets it away. Schneider herring after the ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Romario. And it's Cancelo. Quick look, thought about cutting inside, delivered in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rodri, looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo. Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Mbappe. Great Yamal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that was vital. Quarter of an hour played. Marcelo. That is good progress on the left. Yamal is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And this is Neymar. Marcelo has it out wide and in space.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Ronaldinho. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. He is through here. Real chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's managed to get free. Aims beyond the defence. Now the cross. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been won straight back. Oh, this looks sharp. Ball's played through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. McTominay. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Look at the space here. And Romario! Goal! Galatasaray! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's got away. Threads one in. Marcelo has it in a wide position. Adams. Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ball is over the line. He's had it taken off him. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted.
Napoli truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Tries to play it through. Yamal, he has found the way through. Cross goes in there. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Yamal. Yamal makes a move down the right. He's found the way through. Looking to play him in. Yamal gets into a good position. And this is from Mario. Oh, well played. Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
There will be 1 minute.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No way through there. Well seen, saw that coming. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in. Getting up there! Against the crossbar. No, just not quite. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please grab the
It's
tickets
been
you were
a
given
pretty
when you were walking
tepid
through the
display.
gates.
They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, well played, well played. Nicely weighted ball. A header! And there's a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is when Mario takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Yaya Toure! Brilliant from Toure!
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be him, Peter. He's one of those players who has a natural knack of reading the tide of a game, and he knew it was his time to make his mark. Sensational.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning.
He's having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And he's managed to gift it back. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldinho. That has been cut short. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And it's Cancelo. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ball swung in. Nice interception, well timed.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Napoli really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Neymar. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. Schneider. Not the most accurate pass, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That'll be a throw. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Yamal. Marcelo cuts out the pass. Neymar. Adams wins the duel this time. João Cancelo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Schneider. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's come loose. And this is Schneider. It's Schneider! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
"75 minutes played. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard does well to get it back. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Can he get it through? Mbappe. Cafu proves too strong, too smart.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's cut it out. McTominay plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good alertness. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick.
He's having a hit! Schneider! Brilliant! A finish of true class! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Number 24, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 13, Messi. Number 7, Kaká.
Galatasaray go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Delivers the ball. João Cancelo can get it clear. Schneider. Now that's well seen too. McTominay. And it's Kaká. And here's Messi. Schneider, nicely aimed pass. He's picked his way through. Chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3. He's a sharp little ball here. That's going across goal. And it's hoisted clear. And that's it. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Maldini. Thuram. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that could set him on his way. He won't be happy with that one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross in, looks like a good one. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Crossed in once, Yamal! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ribery. And it's Rijkaard. Rummenigge. That has been slung wide. Now it's Pelé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Napoli really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a goal kick. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar gets into a good position. It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe, and it's McTominay. And the ball is out of play. Maldini. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Ribery has it in a wide position. Rijkaard. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. And it's Neymar. Marcelo. Messi. Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. He's on it. Can he get away? Engages and forces him off the ball. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Napoli certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Marquinhos. And it's Ribery. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Pele. Messi. Tries one from range! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Diop. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho ventures forward. And it's Ribery. Oh, that's fabulous. In with the challenge.
There will be 1 minute
Ronaldinho.
added time.
The final seconds now. Rummenigge. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Marcelo. Rijkaard. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Marcelo receives it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ronaldinho. And now the breakaway. Thuram gets a foot in here. Rummenigge. Oh, now he can run away with it. Ribery. Nice interception, well timed. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Nicely spread. Yamal swings in across. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Ronaldinho. Marcelo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. And that takes him up to 30. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Steaming on. Decent chance! And no mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 13,
Bale going after that.
Number 10, Messi. Number 22,
That's good vision.
Ribery. Coming on the field.
Bale was
Number
alert to the
24,
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Number 4, Johan Cruyff. Number
Bale.
22, Iniesta.
And he's managed
Number
to get
20,
free.
Bale.
Drills one in. Takes the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Marcelo. Aimed beyond the defence. Corner. It's their second corner of the game. Yamal! And that's a real chance missed.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 78 minutes is...
And very
Number
quickly,
24.
the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Burnley have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cafu plays it in. Casillas claims it safe hands.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Bale. And here's Eto'o. And this is Iniesta. Always goal. And the shot! That's another chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
After 84 minutes is...
Some heroic goalkeeping,
Number 24.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have got a little jittery.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Burnley now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been through.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Now there's a fine ball. Busquets, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Thuram. Bale.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu makes a move down the right. Looking for options. Neymar! And it's cut. And no mistake. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Cafu. And it's Iniesta. Rijkaard. And it's Iniesta. Cruyff quietly revving up. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And a quick reminder
Your final
today
thoughts,
to please
Jim?
take
Well,
all
Peter,
deductibles
I really
located
couldn't
by
see
the
what this
entrance
team
gate.
was trying
Thank
to
you very
achieve,
much
whether
for
it's
your
the manager's
cooperation.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Lovely pass. Can he finish? Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
But inscrit après 5 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Right, Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread to the right. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Napoli clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a throw. Struck first time! So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. McTominay. Now it's Yamal. Bellingham. Nuno Mendes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Shevchenko. He's through here, and he's lost Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yamal. Bellingham. And this is Shevchenko. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Partey proves too strong. Now it's Doué. Now it's Shevchenko. Marquinhos gets across and deals with it. Ronaldinho. McTominay. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Driven in. Laporte attempts a clearance. Good chance here! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Marquinhos cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Partey. Nuno Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Partey, looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. It's a sweeping cross. Mendes clears it away. And here's Neymar, and a chance!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Partey. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well, there's a probing ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Bellingham. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. This is a promising build-up. Marcelo. And it's Neymar.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Tries to play it through. Cafu picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. So the action resumes.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
He's onside. Chance to deliver. Oh, good climb! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Terrific effort! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Le numéro 19.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
McTominay. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well read, nice interception. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Takes on his marker. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And across it goes. And that's in! And he is just ripping it up! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mbappe. And it's McTominay. Ronaldinho. And that's a simple one for the keeper. McTominay. Big chance! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
It wasn't the best.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, just skips past his man. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Opts to play it back. Right, Shevchenko. Now it's Doué. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that's a... And Shevchenko! It's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? It's a good foot in there.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Messi. And it's Bellingham. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Changement.
Messi. Some intricate passing. Look, Shevchenko! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will, and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8. Le numéro
So
5.
changes afoot here and from both sides.
Le numéro 10.
Still behind by two. Is there a way back into this?
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Le numéro 15.
Do it.
Le numéro 22.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's got away from him. Shifted it to the flank. He's got away. An instinctive delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Koundé. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Napoli definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Chers spectateurs, nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. So we're very much on the way now.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise. Header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Neymar. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. And he skips past it. Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
No way through, so he's having a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's straight offside.
Napoli definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Kimmich. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! It's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Marcelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Yamal. He can run onto that. There's the shot! Mendes can get it clear. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's made its way to him. Marcelo. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Diop. Marcelo. Marcelo getting forward. Coop defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cafu, Yamal, Vitinha looking to add to his goal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kimmich getting on for a third of the way through the game. Casemiro is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Marcelo. That's Rijkaard. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's real chance! And a neat finish! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that has left him in a heap. Spread neatly. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho plays it short, and it's played in. He leaps for it, and that's a tiny finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of it? And the shot! It's a really well-measured ball. He's had it taken off him. And that is the end of the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Substitution in progress.
We're on the move again. Nice defending, physical and effective. Aimed beyond the defence. Space for him to turn and look. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marquinhos. Pressing high and with purpose. Marcelo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
McTominay charging forward, the ball at his feet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away, and he shoots! And there's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. It's hit the upright. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attention.
Chance for a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Mbappe must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Kimmich. It's Bellingham. Now it's Kane. And it's Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Diop kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And across it goes. Big chance! And that's in! Into the lead once more! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And a chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Substitution on the field.
Madrid drag themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's there to make the challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Substitution on the field.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Number 6, Gerard. Number 14, Makalele.
Dani Olmo! Casemiro played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Messi. Marquinhos. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldinho. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Ronaldinho. Incoming to... And a header! Casemiro tries to clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Kimmich. Kane. And this is Kane. Terrific effort! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Ronaldinho.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Madrid found the way, force, and that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Napoli, they just didn't seem to have a plan, having been forced into chase mode so early, Peter. The players seem to lose their collective heads, and once you do that, it's a challenge to fully recover.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already roll. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pele with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Great vision. Bonucci spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things, and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further, he's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly that.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Terrific effort! No, just not quite. Best ventures forward. Neymar knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Now here's the delivery. Quality ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that pass is somewhat less... he's given it away! And he's intervened well there. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! And he's straight offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's a key interception. Zambrotta. Spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's well spotted. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Neymar's cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Such good technique.
And it's Seedorf. Good chance here! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Vieira. And that's gone loose. Oh, what has happened here? Marcelo, Neymar, and this is Neymar. Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Oh, cracking ball. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Pirlo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Best has it in a wide position. Decent chance! Kaka is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking for the run. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're on the way for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance.
It's Pele! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that might be...
Cruyff! Off the post! And that is a little undercooked. And it's Thuram showing great feet there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vieira. Now it's Kane. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Seedorf. Cruyff. He is through here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. It's Neymar! Again, a brilliant save.
Neymar really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
He slings header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Marcelo. Cruyff. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Well timed, excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neatly clipped into space. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caught offside that time. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Pirlo, el dorsal 23. Kaká, el dorsal 8. El dorsal 22. Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Marcelo.
El dorsal 4. El dorsal 14.
Yeah, he's had it taken off
el
him.
dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
Probing pass. Mateus is wide and looking to get onto this. He's got away with one there. Well read, nice interception. Zanetti receives him in a wide position. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Delivered in. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff, can he finish? And he hits the net. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Napoli really can only do one thing.
Oh, great chance! Pele! Oh, it's coming on. That's another chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Varane does really well to win the ball there. Pele is herring after that one. Pullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. He's found a way through. Played into chance! And that's a tidy finish. And right near the end, we have parity. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
And Cruyff! Scholes. There will be 4 extra minutes. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rafael Varane. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Liverpool have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Van Bronckhorst. Nicely weighted ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That's good running with the ball, and he is deftly away. That has not gone well. Pelé, and the shot! They scored! He gave it plenty and some, trashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 9.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pelé.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Under an awful lot of pressure.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Cruyff. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he lines up a cross. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi. And it's Iniesta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Ibrahimovic. Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Plays it across.
Well played and well cleared.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! In he goes again! And that's a tidy finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Quick look, then plays it in. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Rijkaard tries to play it through. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Iniesta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's rising! Oh, that's a brilliant save! Drives it, getting up there! Big moment! Massive goal!
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 41 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Barcelona have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Bronckhorst can so cleverly bypass the press. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Van Dijk gets across and deals with it. And this is Pele. Mohamed Salah running with intent. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And he's intervened well there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Pele.
Down to business again.
Field is number 14, Johan
Oh,
Cruyff.
easy pickings there. Zola going face-to-face with his great rival.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Iniesta, quietly revving up. Ibrahimovic, and this is Pele, and a chance! Oh, it's hit the post, and it's slung out wide. Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Pele. And it's Messi. He can run onto that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic providing an outlet on that flank. Ibrahimovic, pass somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Sends it crossfield. And it's Thuram. Cruyff has the space to scheme. Defending of the desperate variety. And Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ibrahimovic finds himself offside.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 25, Sola. Number 10, Hullet. Number 18, Mohamed Salah. Number 3,
Scholes.
Vieira. Coming on the field,
Scholes,
number
renowned for his
20,
long-range
Bale.
shooting.
Number 21,
Thuram finding
Gerd
himself in
Müller.
space.
Number 17, Scholes. Number 19, Gerrard.
Substitution. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Bale. He's having a hit! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bale goes short. Oh, that's nice. Tries one from range! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Rivaldo. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Thuram simply refused to be outdone there. Nice bit of trickery. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to retrieve it.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Not the most accurate pass.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. This ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement.
There will be one.
He's found a way through.
It's Ibrahimovic!
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And that pass just didn't quite work. That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. And no, that was never going to make it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's good play. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Both sides exercising caution for now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get away? Rummenigge with the cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Cruyff quietly revving up.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
That could spell trouble. And he's worked it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Ibrahimovic. In with the challenge. Seedorf. And it's Salah. Kane. Shot, surely! And this is Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries one from range! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Iniesta. Well, this is a terrific run.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Salah looking for the run. He's got away. Played into the box.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's a cute ball. Dink through. Great ball. Rummenigge. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely...
Mohamed Salah! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Opts for safety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Kane, Mateus. Mateus has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Iniesta. That has not gone well. Kaká. And here's Kane. Oh, sweet feet. Mateus. Good effort from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kaká. He's looking wide. Cruyff picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Played in. And a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Vieira. He's going for goal! Oh, that could be pivotal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Napoli have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Mateus. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gullit.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's decided to go for it. Gullit going face-to-face with his great rival.
Gullit clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Vieira gets on his bike and on the move. That has ended up in no man's land. Seedorf, renowned for his long-range shooting. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Mateus. And it's made its way to him. Hullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lobbed in behind. And Mateus.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's burst through. It's Iniesta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And we have our very first corner.
Iniesta. El dorsal 5. Rafael Varane. El dorsal 9.
And the volley.
El dorsal 21.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Chiellini. El dorsal 23.
75 minutes
El dorsal
played.
22.
Barcelona need to make something happen here. Where it came from. Shapes to shoot! It's in he goes again. He's it back. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Corner number 2 then. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gerrard, and that's there's the shot! And that's a tidy finish! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
En el minuto 84.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's been shifted off it. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Seedorf promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, can they get him away? Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Kaka. That's a nicely shaped ball.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Vieira picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Napoli really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Very nicely done. Stood up well to him there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale. Vieira unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kane might just make this.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That was travelling. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with...
Quickly taken. Roberto Carlos goes for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Carlos has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He has found the way through, and the shot chance! Goal! The Czech Republic! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
After 17 minutes is number 18, Johan Cruyff.
The Czech Republic have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. And this is Messi. Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Cruyff. Here's a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here, and he's got his cross in. It's Salah! A real chance and a real let-off. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Aimed beyond the defence. And it's been played through. Ibrahimovic had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Bale. Tries one from range! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pinches it off him. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Cruyff. Played out to the left flank. Cruyff, and the shot! And he's stuck it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a promising position. Kane! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
He won't be happy with that one. And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff. Bale. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now, can they get him away? Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but terrible pass. Cafu. Nice looking ball. Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Just past the 40th minute mark.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. And it's Salah, who played through for the wide man. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the air. He leaped for it. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. It's a really well-measured ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. See your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
today. Please take some time out to give your support.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Cafu gets across to intercept that. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, it's Seedorf. Caught offside that time. Cruyff shifted it to the flank. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Crosses it in. Oh, this is a great position. And he's cut it out.
The Czech Republic genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate...
Oh, good climb! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. The Czech Republic find a position of real strength now. Tries to pass it through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a little off target. Cruyff. Bale. Always onto this. And he's picked it up out wide. Plays it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Early ball out from the back. Now it's Messi. Vieira. Can he get it through? Can he finish? And there's a goal. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Cruyff really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
The Czech Republic are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Impressive jump! High and ultimately harmless.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Thuram, the man that is tenacity personified. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. That's a good ball out wide. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for a runner. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Marcelo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Marcelo. Cross goes in there.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 28.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 25, Seedorf. Number 4, Pedro Neto. Number 2,
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Number 20, Messi. Coming on the field, number 3, Chiellini. Number 7, Giroud.
That's the keeper's ball.
Number 13, Ronaldinho. Number 17, Scholes. Number 11, Bale.
Substitutions taking place.
He cuts out the supply. Van Bronckhorst. Scholes. Cafu cuts it out. Van Bronckhorst. Over to the right flank.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Van Dijk gets... There's the shot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 83 minutes is
Liverpool get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Van Bronckhorst. Foot in. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Kane. Van Bronckhorst. Van Bronckhorst is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gerrard wins the duel this time. Roberto Carlos deals with that comfortably. Oh, what a mistake!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's done it! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? That's going across goal. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's it. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And a quick reminder
After
today,
all of that, Jim,
everybody, to
what are you
make sure
thinking?
to put any
Liverpool
litter in the bins
desperately
provided.
failing to
Thank you for
impose
your
themselves on the
cooperation.
game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deep.
There's the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement. No, he's overshot the green. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Martinez! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of Pele! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Zanetti. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Yildiz! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Into the channel. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for the run. And he plays one through. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Albert Ferrer picks it up from the goal kick.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out of play for a throw. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Chips it through. Great chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
it'll be a throw-in. Has a look up and delivers. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Gerrard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha, great vision. Messi. Nedved, and the counter is on. Can he get on the end of this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zanetti. Yamal, nicely weighted ball. Not a hint of offside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh no, this does not look good. Gerrard gets a foot in here, threads one in, spread to the right. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal, upright and purposeful. In towards the backs. Oh, good effort! Cleared away. In he goes again! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Edmilson certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, that's a clever look. Gets his head on it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Great ball. Can he finish? Caught offside that time.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh no, what has happened here? Always goal side. Yildiz. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
And he's picked it up out wide. Delivered low. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So the action resumes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's got away from it. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Nothing wrong with... Oh, what a mistake! An uncompromising challenge. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Yaya Toure. Oh, this is... And Yaya Toure! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Nuno Mendes. Looking to play him in. Pelé receives it in a wide position. And a header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's been drilled forward. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And it's Vitinha. Yildiz! It's hit the upright. And it's ended up in no man's land. Vitinha goes for a shot! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Messi, lobbed in behind. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu in acres of space out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. The Czech Republic with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, important interception. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played. Short changes him with that pass. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, sweet feet. Edmilson. And the pass is intercepted. There will be a throw-in. That's tidy. Lopez with the cross. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. Cleared away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, what a ball! It's Nedved! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6.
So we have
Numero
movement
13.
on both benches.
Numero 11. Messi. Numero 10. Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero
That's a
19.
throw.
Il numero 24. Il numero 14. Il numero 8. Il numero 15. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Oh, that's a fine interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
The Czech Republic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shot at goal! No, just not quite.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
He leaps for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's neat. And he's managed to get free. In it comes. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rashford. João Neves, he's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Look at the space. João Neves! And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good-looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. Cafu. Pass somewhat off target. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a shade optimistic. And now the breakaway. And he was quick to react. Zanetti can clear it away. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Your reflections then, Jim?
The Czech Republic can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
It is a fantastic, tight venue. The New Balance Arena now looking every bit a 21st century stadium after recent renovations. So we're very much on the way now. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Vincent Kompany. He's such a complete central defender, physically dominant, very tough in the tackle, and a fierce competitor. He's also an excellent leader and organiser, and he'll contribute to their all-round defensive game. The opposition forwards might be in for a tough time here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Searching pass he's played there. Rui Costa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he get on the end of this? And that's definitely not his best. He's a sharp little ball here. He won't be happy with that one. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Maradona.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Maradona. Maradona! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kompany spots it and intercepts. And the volley. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Kaká. Now it's Gattuso. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. That is some safe, and again, it's in! The first significant strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition...
There's the shot! Now he's off and running. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Maradona! Sensational! World-class Maradona! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Looking to play him in. It's Salah! And he's stuck it away. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf is flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Marcelo can see things others simply cannot. That's destined for the flank. Well, given offside once more. It's just beyond his reach. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Napoli clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's in on goal. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And it's Seedorf. Space for him to turn and look. Cafu. And he's straight offside. Seedorf looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific effort! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
So what can they make of this? That could spell trouble. Gets his head on it! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for a shot! Pele. And the counter is on. Seedorf ventures forward. He's picked his way through. Pele. Kane, decent chance! Oh, good finish! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Short changes him with that. He's gone for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Seedorf going forward. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Napoli really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. And a header! He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu gets a foot in here. That is ended up in no man's land. Out for a throw. Maradona. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Neymar. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pass is just off target.
Napoli really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's picked it up out wide. Gattuso with the clearance.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, Kaká. Lascia il campo per il numero 11.
It's their second corner of the game. Mohamed Salah with the short one. Cross from Maldini, and that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. Gerrard. Chance here to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, it's come loose. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that has left him in a heap. Closing in on goal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Nicely shaped cross. Impressive, John! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, they could break here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Has a look and plays it forward. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. And time is up. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all trades, and I think that's a very good way of describing how this player operates, because he's growing into one of Italy's most important midfielders, and he always has a say in what's going on, and he looks like captain material for the future. I think this guy has a lovely presence about him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And it's Eto'o! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ibrahimovic! But he's left disappointed. And he's quick to snatch it back. We expected better, and so did he. Barella running with the ball. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball, distributed tidily. It's a good run down the right, an instinctive delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ibrahimovic, spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Showing good feet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That was lovely, that.
A lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ball in towards the middle. And the keeper beats it away. And smartly reclaimed. Good effort from distance. Maldini.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Napoli clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Almost half an hour in now. Ambitious ball here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Has a look and plays it forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Solar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ibrahimovic!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard, and this is Ronaldinho. Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Great vision. Cafu makes the interception. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Brilliantly cut out. And he's only too happy to take that back. Varane producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Pelé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Ronaldinho. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So we're underway for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And this is Hullet. Good read, needed to be. Zola.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pele in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Against the crossbar! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in a great position here. That's very neat. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Knocks it out wide. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. It's Neymar!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Zola, he's had a shot! He lifts the roof! Has he won it? He just might have won it! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Attendance for this match was 61,052.
He's intervened well there. No way through there. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And it's Beckham. No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to...
He's had a shot! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's a cute ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good foray he's making. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cross to the back post. There's the header! Oh, it's hit the post. Crossed in again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Hullet, and Hullet! A real chance and a real let-off.
Besiktas certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Pirlo. Pirlo! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
25, Zola. Coming on the field. Number 8, McTominay. Number 7, Kaká.
That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space. That has ended up in no man's land. A long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Kaká. Takes the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, good-looking ball.
3 minutes at a time.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. McTominay looking to play him in. Delivers the ball.
That's good defensive concentration.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
We would like to inform you that CCTV
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Thiago. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Varane. Tacho simply refused to be outdone there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread it left. Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Seedorf. The Czech Republic controlling the possession in this early phase. Aimed beyond the defence. Marquinhos. Neymar. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Seedorf, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal! Goal! Inter!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal scorer for Inter after 17 minutes is number 18, Yamal!
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ibrahimovic. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The Czech Republic are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Tacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. The Czech Republic looking to get level. And he's denied! Tries to play it through. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bullish header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. The Czech Republic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's really well cleared. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, strongly challenged there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. Zola. It's played through for him. And this is Zola. Narazaki breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tries to pass it through. Pinches it off him. That's a little off target. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cafu is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pacho. What's going wide left? No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's Seedorf. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Zola. And he's decided to go for it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good strength. Varane gets into a good position.
There will be 1 minute
And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We're looking at a different game now. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
The Czech Republic really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again.
The Czech Republic clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He won't be happy with that one. Out towards the flank. Cafu. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press.
That's going in strongly.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Seedorf. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that has left him in a heap. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for the far post. Good read, needed to be. Zola. He is through here. Zola tries one from range. And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. And it's Seedorf. He's found a way through. And he's forced to go back. Chiellini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's an excellent interception. Van Dijk. Rafael Varane. Zola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Seedorf. Zola. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. No way through. Cafu. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Rijkaard. Seedorf has it in a wide position. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Salah crosses. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Well read, nice interception. The pass has gone astray. And the keeper's got it again. Rafael Varane. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yamal. Can he get it through? And this is Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. Now it's Beckham. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's having a pop! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Substitution for Czech Republic. Number 6.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
25.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character to get...
Ibrahimovic, he's through on goal here. Now that's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given.
Number 18.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he stands tall, impenetrable.
20, Ronaldinho.
Zanetti.
Number 23. Kaká.
Ronaldinho.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Salah! Oh, he's done it! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
After 89 minutes.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Mohamed Salah.
2 added minutes have
Back
been
on.
indicated.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mohamed Salah voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.